Friday. There's nobody here, so I'm talking to the future. That would be if anybody were to watch this live stream in the future. Mute. Mute. Did I mute that one? Yes. There's nobody here but me. Did I move the drugs over? I did. I will do drugs while I wait for I don't know what. No. No. It's not what I want. It's not what I want. That's what I want. Rock on. Hi, sweet boy. Doing drugs while I wait. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Oh, he's such a good one. I got such a good dog. Yes, I do. 3, 4. Somebody else is here. 3 of the 4 people are me. Brando Julian Windsor. Hello. It's just the 4 of us. 3 of us are me and you. It says, hey, Walton and Yoda, the dream team. Yeah, he's my buddy. He's right here. This is him right here. He's laying with his head up this way this time, but he's kind of behind this wall, so you can't really see him. But he's there. I'm doing drugs. I was prepared today. I've got the live stream on both of my televisions going, and it's on my cell phone right here too. I was ready to go. And the reason that I was ready to go is that I was playing Fortnite. And instead of playing one more game like I normally do, I'm like, stop, get prepared for your live stream. And I did. Started on time, didn't have any technical difficulties. Well, I might have, but it was before I started, so we're all good. I played Fortnite today. I don't know how many games I played. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. I'm not 100% sure. Probably more than 4. But I won one. I won. I won by being aggressive at first and then by hiding in the end. Fortnite's great. Message out for a review. Yep. Violet Eyes as a fish head says, just woke up sick as fuck. Sick as fuck, been coughing and sleeping all day. That was blocked. Hi, Violet Eyes as a fish head. Your message was blocked because you wrote sick as fuck. I don't know what's wrong with that. Maybe you're calling me sick as fuck. That's what the algorithm thinks, and that's why it blocked your message. Did I show it? I hit the show button, didn't I? Yeah, you're good to go. I'm doing drugs because I was prepared for my live stream and I was just sitting here and I'm like, well, I might as well do drugs until people get on. And I was just thinking about this like 10 minutes ago. It wasn't marijuana, but I think about marijuana a lot, so maybe I was. But anyway, 10 minutes ago, I was just thinking about this. I've done a lot of live streams. I do them like one a day or so. Sometimes I miss some. What are you doing, weirdo? He's acting like he wants to get down, the dog does. But I was thinking about this. I've done quite a few live streams, and I've not. It's like, I was thinking, have I ever talked about sex? It's just never a topic that comes up. Like, that seems like a topic that a lot of people talk about. It seems like a lot of people, if there's the dog. Are you going under? He might be going under to go to sleep, or might be going under to lick his butt. I'm not sure. He's licking his butt. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, so I have a complicated relationship when it comes to sex, as everyone with complex post-traumatic stress disorder has. To have no idea what you want to have happen in the bedroom is very common, and to want very, very specific things in the bedroom is also common. Anyway, I think my marijuana went out. I rolled this one earlier today, and I smoked I play Fortnite, and then between games I smoke it as fast as I can, and then I gotta put it out, and then I can play Fortnite, and then the game's over. If I remember, I'm like, oh, I can get, like, sometimes I remember, I'm like, but there's not enough time. I'm like, damn it, I know there's not enough time, because you need both fucking hands on the wheel, because you can't take one hand off, because you gotta skydive just right. Anyway, I play a lot of Fortnite when I'm not working, live streaming, or sleeping. It's Friday. I'm gonna play Fortnite all day tomorrow. When I should do dishes, they're all dirty. I should do laundry, it's all dirty. I should clean the house, it's all dirty too. Anyway, probably won't do any of that, because lazy is what people were gonna call me, but I'm very mentally sick. Hold on, there's a message. Help her review. It's from Justin Hurd. Says this dude clearly watches child porn. Yeah, Justin Hurd. Guess what? I'm reporting you to YouTube. Let's see here. Hate speech or harassment, bullying? I think it's harassment, bullying. Harassing me. Can you read that right there? Oh wait, hold on. Okay. Can you read what it says there? It says that I'm reporting you to YouTube right there for harassing me. Bam. You've been reported. You want to try again? Yeah, you can't. You're gone. Oh wait, let's see. You must have sent this right before I reported you. It says, what cuck reports a First Amendment act? Cuck? What's a cuck? C-U-C-K? Cuck? Is that a misprint? Is that supposed to be duck? What does that mean? Do I look like a duck? Do I walk like a duck? Do I quack like a duck? I don't think that I'm a duck. And I don't know that ducks have First Amendment rights or First Amendment acts. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, yeah, that was the person's name, was Justin Hurd was that person's name. So I'm not a duck. I'm not sure. Is that an insult? Anyway, yeah, when you leave comments like that, Justin Hurd, I'm going to report you to YouTube, as I just did. I report people to YouTube, not all the time, but I definitely do. So, I've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Some jokes aren't funny, so if you meant that to be a joke, I didn't laugh. I'm laughing now that I've reported you. Oh man. Can you still fucking make comments? Let me dox you now since I got your IP and address. You've got my IP and address. I don't believe you. You're lying. You think I'm gonna fall for that line since I got your IP and address? You're so full of shit. You ain't got shit, man. Where'd you gonna get it from? YouTube? You don't scare me at all, man. Justin Hurd. You're gonna dox me now that you get my IP and address. You don't have shit on me, man. Am I supposed to believe that you're like some really clever computer guy and you're gonna leave some dumbass message? And then, no, man, that's not the way that shit works. Oh man, hold on, I'm gonna put you in a timeout because I can. Hold on, put user in a timeout. Oh man, I'm gonna do 30 minutes. Oh man, that shit's hilarious. Thank you. Thank you so fucking much, man. That was great. I really needed that. I really did. Thank you, Justin Hurd. Now I got your IP address. Like I was supposed to be like, did you think I was gonna be scared or shocked or something? What response were you looking for when you said you had my IP and my address and you were gonna dox me? Good luck. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. Oh my god, that was fucking awesome. Man, see, that's the thing. I put him in a timeout, but you can still watch, but you can't comment. Justin Hurd, do you see me shaking like a leaf? Oh my god, you're one of the best trolls I've ever had. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh man, that was great. That was fucking great. Whew. All right. You really think making jokes about some, what you just made a joke? I don't want to repeat what you said because it wasn't cool. But you think making jokes like that falls under First Amendment acts? No, man. That's harassing. First, you can harass people, freedom of speech, and then you can't harass people. Oh god, that was so fun. All right, that was all like within the first 10 minutes of going live too. Well, all right, all right. I don't even know what I was talking about when I saw the message held for review. Now I'm all messed up. What are you doing? Stop licking your butt, man. Stop licking your butt. I'm gonna shake you. Stop licking your butt. Yeah, stop. I love you. Stop licking your butt. If you're gonna lick your butt, I'm gonna put you on the floor and you can lick your butt all you want to, but you're not gonna sit here while you're sitting on me and lick your butt. You have to choose. You can sit here with me, or you can go onto the floor and lick your butt. You choose. All right, I'm covering you back up as if you're not. Nope, nope. I'm gonna shake you. There we go. Don't lick. Nope, 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 nope. Stop licking your butt. I know he didn't shart because if he sharted, he wouldn't have stopped licking. And I also just wiped his butt. I have my flushable butt wipes right here just for my puppy dog for when he sharts because he can shart. He's a sharter. Good thing I let him. I normally know when he sharts because he starts licking his butt, he won't stop. And I'm like, oh, he must have sharted. So I gotta grab when I say it to him, I say wipey. That's what I call it. Because I ask him, sometimes he wants me to wipe his butt. It's the strangest thing. Because the butt wipes are on this, this is a half wall right here that's above my stairs. My stairs are right there. And it's a half wall above my stairs. And sometimes he like once tries to jump up on this wall. He can't jump this high, but he acts like he's gonna try and jump up here, and that means he wants me to wipe his butt. I'm like, do you want to wipe it? And his ears go up, and I'm just like, oh, okay. So I grab one of those and I wipe his butt, and then he's good to go. I guess there was a problem, and I didn't realize it. Oh man, there's a message held for review. Is it you, Justin Hurd? Did you come in on another line? Okay. Brian Vasquez says, "What's his porn history?" Question mark. What's whose porn history? Who's his? All I know is my dog. Another one held for review. This is some language I don't understand. I'm gonna show it. What's yeah? But Brian Vasquez. You said what's his porn history, and that message was held for review. I showed it. I mean, I don't know what the problem is. Why would that be a problem? So, who's his? Are you talking to me? Are you talking about me? Are we talking about Justin Hurd, the guy I just blocked? Who are we talking about? Anyway, I let both of those messages go through. All right, I gotta move backwards in here. Hold on. All right, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Oh, here we go. Byron Vasquez says, "What's your OnlyFans?" I don't have an OnlyFans. People would pay me to put my clothes on. Like right now, I mean, like people like, here's $1,000, man. Put on a vest. I'm like, all right, cool. All right. Here's another $1,000. Put on a jacket. You got it. And then for 1,000 more, will you put on gloves? I will. That's what my OnlyFans would be about. Will you please put on a hat? I can, yes, a big one, lots of shade. So yeah, I don't have an OnlyFans account. For some reason, I can't associate OnlyFans with men. I don't know why. I've never looked at OnlyFans. I have no idea what that is. But I've seen YouTube videos about OnlyFans. I mean, I have an idea of what it is. I've just never looked at it before. But I've seen it on YouTube, and I've only seen it associated with women on YouTube. So my brain doesn't click that there's OnlyFans with men in it. I mean, it has to exist, right? Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, I'm going through. Here we go. All right. Brando Julian Windsor says last game I played was Tears of the Kingdom. Is that on Game Pass? I only played. All right. So here's what I do. I'm playing video games. Use Xbox. I'll play the same game just for a long time until I get sick of it, and then I'll find a new game and play that one game for a long time. I don't bounce around to different games and check out new stuff all the time. I do not. I just find one thing that I like and do it over and over and over and over and over. So I've done that with many games where I just played them and kept playing it over and over and over and over and over. All right, where am I? All right. Violet Eyes, the fish head says emoji, 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 and it was me for sure. What was you for sure? And then Barry Vasquez says last stream, question mark. What does that mean? And then Violet Eyes, the fish head says me too, weed. What does that mean? Oh no, I'm out of context. Oh, my eyes are wrong. All right, I realize that every time I put in my contact rewetting drops here, I feel like my whole world changes. Like I've changed universes or something. I have autism, that shit happens. But now that I talked about it beforehand, now it just feels like I got shit in my eyes. Okay. Bright. Seems very bright in here now. Yes, things feel different. Things feel very different now that I put the drops in my eyes. It's like a whole nother world. Like everything has just changed. Interesting. All right, where was I? All right, let's make it a drinking game, and every time I say all right, take a drink. Where was I? Did it jump all the way down? Oh man, it jumped all the way down. Oh no. Son of a bitch, I lost some messages. I'm sorry, I missed some messages, but I'm gonna keep going. Violet Eyes the Fish Head says, Brando, we are both there. LOL. I don't know where. And then I got to a message that was held for review, and then I reported that guy to YouTube. That's what I do. Sarah says, hey dear, greetings from Germany. Hello, Germany. I'm from Germany. My family is from Germany. My grandfather has been to Germany, but not under the best circumstances. He's dead though. Let's see here. BK says, "Yo, Jeffrey Dahmer, how you doing?" I don't look at all like Jeffrey Dahmer. You're talking to me that's not at all. I don't look at all like Jeffrey Dahmer. That's not even close, man. Come on, you didn't have long hair. You didn't have facial hair. Come on, wore glasses. No. So your insult is not good. Like, I'm not even gonna bother with it. I'm not gonna bother to block you or report you or anything like that because I'm just like, man, that insult was bad. Do better. Then I'll have a better response to it. All right. Someone said I look like, was it Chris Cornell? Someone said I look like Chris Cornell. Like that was a better, but you can't really. That's not an insult to look like Chris Cornell. He was a brilliant musician, although he ended his own life. So that seems familiar. Yeah. Where was I? Okay. Violet Eyes Fishhead says U.S. ladies aren't complaining for sure. Walton's handsome. What the fuck are you talking about? Why are we talking about that? All right, Brando Jillian Windsor says to Violet, gotta admire his boldness. Who? Who's bold? Who the fuck are we talking? We're talking about Jeffrey Dahmer? What the fuck are we talking about? All right, here we go. Brian Vasquez says, "Bro, are you touching kids?" Oh, dude, you were cool for a minute. Now you're bad. All right, here's the message right here. Do you see it? It's on. Oh man, it takes a second. It's too bright. Hold on. I gotta unbrighten it. De-brighten it. Okay. Right here. That's the message right there. So when you get to that screen, you want to hit, oh shit, I'm just going to hit report. And then report takes you to that screen right there. And then when you get to the report one, you want to click on harassment. And when it gets to harassment, it says click one. So I click on the drop down menu and it's harassing me or it's harassing others. And I'm going to go with it's harassing me there, right there. And then we're going to click report for the win. All right, and then now it says right here, important, if you believe you're in danger, please contact your local law enforcement. Thanks for your report. We will remove this content if it violates our community guidelines. Learn more about blocking comments or users and other policies and tools we have to help you protect you on YouTube. Okay, done. Okay, and let's see here. Let's go ahead and put you in a timeout because I don't know if you're still hearing that anyway. We're gonna go 30 minutes on that one as well. But you're not as funny. Yours wasn't funny like the last one was funny. Wait, what? The last one? Wait, the last one was funny because the response was hilarious. Anyway, all right, you're timed out. All right, good. That takes away a lot of the messages in my way. Okay, here we go. Violet Eyes as a fish head says, I do. What was the question? Brando Julian Windsor says, I echo that sentiment. Yeah, still, what was the question? And Violet Eyes of Fishhead says, I've been reporting him too. Oh, you're talking about the Justin Hurd, the first one? Did you report the second one? Ray and I don't remember what it was, but none of his messages I saw were blocked by YouTube, but it got through. All right, here we go. Sarah says, "What's moving under the blanket?" Yeah, and then Violet Eyes Fishhead says his dog, and then Sarah says, "Oh, hi, Sarah," and says, "Ah, okay, yeah, it's my dog. He's my buddy. He's licking his butt." Brando Julian Windsor says, "Petition for an equal ducks' rights." He called me a duck. Well, he called me a cuck, but I don't know what a cuck is. Cuck. I don't know what a cuck is. So I assume that that was a misspelling. So I assume he meant to call me a duck. All right. Violet Eyes of Fishhead says, clearly being a dog. Dog clean. My eyes hurt. Dog clean. Be themselves. Maybe you need some help in the head. What happened? Dogs clean, be themselves. Dogs clean, be themselves. What does that mean? Britt says, "Hi, Britt says, are you in St. Louis? Are you from St. Louis? I am from St. Louis. How did you know?" How did you know that I was from St. Louis? I am from St. Louis, yes, and I have a favorite baseball team too. Just so you know. Uh, I like the Cardinals, the baseball team, not so much for the sport itself, which I do love, and I like going to baseball games, but I don't watch any on TV ever, unless it's the World Series and the Cardinals are in it. Then I will watch the World Series, but I don't watch any sporting events at all. I love the Cardinals because my grandfather loved the Cardinals, and I loved spending time with my grandfather, who always listened to the Cardinals on the radio all the time. He listened to Jack Buck all the time. That's what I grew up with my grandfather. Was that we would listen to the ball games together, and he had a house at Lake of the Ozarks on the lake and on the dock on the lake. I remember sitting on the dock, and we'd be fishing for hours on end, listening to the baseball game, like every day. Because I would spend the summer with my grandparents. They were great. My grandparents were awesome. They're both dead. I wish that the generation born between myself and my grandparents had died instead. But we don't really get what we wish for, do we? The good people always go, and the shitty people like to stay. I just assume that I'm a shitty person, and I'm always like, I gotta go. Like, like if I'm out somewhere, and imagine if I went to like a house party or something like that. If I went to a house party, I assume I'm just a shitty person that nobody wants there, so I'm looking for a reason to leave. Like the moment I get there, I already feel like I overstayed my welcome. Like the moment I walk in the door, I'm gonna be like, "Yep, gotta go." It's if I even got in the fucking door. House parties, I don't do house parties, but not that I really need to worry about that kind of thing. I don't have any friends. Oh man, I've got my kids and my one daughter's boyfriend. He's pretty cool, but no, I don't have any friends. I just have my family. Anyway, what was I doing? I was reading messages. I reported 2 people, and I was gonna look at my watch and see within 30 minutes. My dog's head is over here, and I'm afraid I'm gonna hit him in the face with the cord. Okay, here we go. McMuffin says, "Speaking about head." Who was speaking about head? Let's see here. And then I got to this was when I put Justin Hurd on a timeout. So I put him in a timeout for 1.8k seconds. Seconds, excuse me. Jason Carlson says, "Are you gay?" Sorry. No. I have autism. So, but I did grow up in the 80s, and no one knew about mild cases of autism. It just wasn't a thing. So, all of my actions and mannerisms apparently mimicked somebody who was gay, because I was accused of being gay like my whole childhood. So, but no, sorry. I like women. I've tried though. Don't think not tried like messing around with the guy, but I've tried to see if maybe I was gay at all. I've watched gay porn. It just did nothing for me. So then I'm like thinking about, okay, who's a good looking guy? And I'm like, I don't know. So I looked at people, like there's always People's Magazine sexiest man alive. So I'll take a good look. I take a good look, and I'm just like, all right, yeah, this does nothing for me, you know? So, sorry, that's I know I'm very straight. But I've intentionally watched gay porn. It's just like there's nothing. There's no response. I'm like, nope, this does not do it for me. And I think that's your indicator right there. If you're too afraid to watch gay porn, it's like, well, hold on. You shouldn't be afraid at all. If you're like, I'm a straight macho man, you shouldn't be afraid at all to watch gay porn. Gay porn should not in any way scare you because you should still be a straight macho man when you're done watching it. If you're afraid to watch gay porn, something's going on there. Real men can watch gay porn. It's more like watching a documentary. Like a boring one. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to watch this anymore. Like one of those documentaries that can put you to sleep. So no, sorry, I'm sorry. Who was that asked him? Was asked that was Jason Carlson. Okay, here we go. Sarah says just ignore him. Just ignore who? Hilda Mouse. Hi, Hilda Mouse. How's it going? I read your messages from last night. They're the ones. Hold on, what did it say? I remember thinking about it. I'm like, hold on. Oh, some shit like I had inspired, not inspired. That was the wrong word. I helped is the wrong word too. You watch my shit and then you're like, oh, I can advertise my shit online too. If this guy can do it, I can do it too. I think that's what your message said, some shit like that. And I'm like, that's interesting. That's not what it was. I am paraphrasing. I am just the person who read the messages is not the person that sits before you. So I have to communicate with the person who read the messages, and that level of communication is sometimes poor. All right, where was I? Man, I don't know if I can read this. Kill me now. Okay, is the name of the person. Kill me now. My dad punched a hole in my roof one time when he was yelling at me. Wow. All right, I'm 6'4". All right, so I've got really long legs. So when I reach my hands up, I can touch my ceiling, which is 8 feet tall. But there's no way that I could punch my ceiling, not without jumping. So do you have some low ceilings or tall dad? The ceiling. Maybe it was one of the. Oh, it was like a vaulted, arched, angled ceiling. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, hello, kill me now. You have a great name. Let's see here. I gotta take my contacts out or something here. Okay, is it Killy means? Killy means? I'm having a hard time reading the words because of the background. Oh, it's this fucking plate. That's why I can't read it for shit. Hold on, I gotta wait for it to catch up. I can't read it. There we go. All right, I can read it now. That's why I couldn't read it. That plate had multicolors on it, and then I couldn't read. I couldn't read the comments right there because there was so many different colors on there on my marijuana tray. Okay. Killy Memes says, careful when there are idiots that would accept that challenge. What, the doxing challenge? If they're gonna do it, they're gonna do it. I can't do shit to stop them. I just thought it was really funny though. That guy had said it was fucking hilarious. All right, Matthew Kaler says to fully dock someone, you should also have their default gateway and subnet mask. I've been working in this field for way too long. Enjoy your time out, friend. Enjoy your time. Enjoy your time out, friend. You talking to Justin Hurd? Yeah, it's on a 30-minute timeout. McMuffin said, I have PTSD, autism, OCD, ADHD, ADD, and complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Well, fucking A, man. You hit the fucking lottery. The complex, I mean, post-traumatic stress disorder is just included with the complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I mean, that's just the complex post-traumatic stress disorder is the one that's a package deal. It's got a whole lot of other great disorders that come along with it, including PTSD, OCD, and your ADHD slash ADD. All of those are symptoms of complex post-traumatic stress disorder. So, reading your list, McMuffin, what I'm seeing you say is you have autism, which you're born with, and you have complex post-traumatic stress disorder, which is given to you. And complex post-traumatic stress disorder is just a host of other problems. Let me tell you what else you have, McMuffin. You've got depression because depression is built into complex post-traumatic stress disorder. You have depression, you have anxiety, and you've already mentioned that you have an attention deficit disorder. And you've got a good memory, which really sucks because you only remember the bad shit. Or you definitely remember the bad shit. Maybe you remember the good shit too. Maybe you're one of those rare breeds that can remember the good things that happened in your past. I am not. I only remember the bad. What else you can have with complex post-traumatic stress disorder? Eating disorders, any of them, overeating, undereating, purging. You can have all that. Sleeping disorders, any of them. You can have. You can't sleep. You sleep too much. Numerous kinds of. I don't know what it's called. Sexual disorders. But that's not what it's called. Something like that. You can have nausea. You can have I've got imposter syndrome. You can have full blown phobias. I have paranoia and I have agoraphobia. Uh, Shit, I can't remember. There's so many different things that come along with complex post traumatic stress disorder. It's just wonderful, isn't it? It's just a great disorder, isn't it? It's just the best. Sometimes you get some self hatred in there. Doesn't that fucking suck? Oh, also, your lifespan is shorter. So, that's always fun. Whatever life you were going to live, now it's a lot shorter now. And the quality of life, it's definitely goes down. I could just keep talking about complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Aren't I a blast to talk to? I mean, maybe I'm saying it in a fun way, but it sucks so bad. Sucks so bad. There's a lot of other symptoms, and some of them are the ones I'm not allowed to talk about on YouTube. In a live stream, I can talk about them on videos, which I have done. I've talked about them a lot, but there's certain topics of discussion you're not allowed to talk about on YouTube. I can tell you what about the rule on YouTube that I can do. The rule is you're not allowed to talk about suicide, suicide notes, suicidal ideation, or self-harm. Can't do that on a live stream. And I understand the why, because that would be bad. Because one person you might get somebody who's an asshole, like some of the people that I might have blocked or recorded at YouTube today, who would say something really stupid to a person who is in a fragile state. So we'll just pretend that it doesn't exist. Okay. Water. I got the Rocky song, Gonna Fly Now, going through my head. Gonna fly now, flying high now. Gonna fly high. Dun, dun, flying high now. All right. My eyes don't work and I don't like it. No, it's like just the wrong temperature. Shane Daniels says, does remind me of Joker. Cool. What does? Hilda Mouse says to at Matthew, that's incorrect. Look up Ryan Montgomery. Who's Ryan Montgomery? What are we talking about? Let's see here. Rob Outdoors Incorporated 101 says hello. Hi, Rob Outdoors Incorporated. Matt Kaler says it's not necessary, but it helps. Hilda Mouse says to add Brando, porn history has been mentioned a few times, lol. Yeah, my porn, I forgot about that. My porn history is awesome. Here's why I don't think I know that no one's ever going to look up my search history ever, but because it's so boring. I can tell you what my internet porn history is. It's really simple. I go to one of the big sites, like the most common ones that you can think of. There's like two that I go back and forth on, and it's probably the two most common sites that you can think of that are porn. And I can look at and that porn that I watch homepage. First page, second page, I normally find something pretty quick. So what kind of porn do you watch? I watch a homepage. Does anybody say that? What do you search for when you go to watch porn sites? I don't. I want to say I'm super boring, but I watch porn, so that means I'm not completely boring. What I watch is boring. It's not exciting at all to talk about. Like, oh, homepage? No shit. Yeah, that's not interesting. All right, here we go. I don't know if I can mention the websites or not. I mean, I probably can. I don't know why I couldn't. Well, all right, I would look at Pornhub and I look at X videos, but I won't say the actual website because I don't know if I can or I don't know how that works. I don't know why I can't say the name. Of course, I can say the name. I watch Pornhub and I watch X videos. I just go back and forth between the two, and by back and forth, I mean I watch one for it'll be months, and then I'll be like, oh, I'm just going to switch to the other one, then I'll look about the other one because it's just that easy. All right, here we go. I think I have to take my contacts out. My eyes are. I can't read for shit. This is a problem. Okay, here we go. Shane Daniels says cute dog. Yeah, he is. Wild Eyes of Fish Head says emoji, 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 emoji. Brando Julian Windsor says, Shart is another one I'm adding to the book of Waltonisms. That's Shart's not mine. I'm not the person who invented sharting. I'm sure I've heard that somewhere. Okay. Violet Eyes of Fish Head says OMFG. Oh my fucking goodness. Or oh my fucking god. I don't know. It took me a minute. I don't know. I don't normally see that acronym OMFG. Alright. Paul77966 says looks like a Biden supporter. Me? No. How could I be a Biden supporter? Is he even around anymore? No, I didn't think he was even around anymore. Doesn't he behind closed doors these days? No, what does supporting Biden do? What'll that get you? That's not gonna get you anything. Do you mean like formally a Biden supporter, like 4 years ago? I was not, but I was a nothing supporter. I didn't. Politics doesn't do it for me. I don't get excited about politics. I know that some people do, but I'm not one of them people. So politics doesn't do it for me. I don't find it at all interesting. All right, where are we? Ace and G, hi Ace and G. Oh yeah, you sent a message that it's not English. And then Chris the Carpenter says D's nuts. D's nuts. D's is not spelled with three E's. D's is spelled with two E's. In the world that I come from, it's D-E-E-Z. There isn't not another E afterwards. I've never seen another E afterward before, but maybe you're like you have the Scottish version or something, or the English spelling of D's. All right, Kill Meme says Shard is old, uh, and also says that Asen is speaking Turkish. Well, I don't speak Turkish. I thought that I don't know that was gibberish, but that was actually a Turkish. All right, that's cool. Let's see here. Payo says, "Damn, this guy is a junkie for sure." Me? I'm a junkie? I'm a drug addict. Does that mean a junkie? If so, then yes, I'm a junkie. There's no doubt. I'm definitely sure I'm a drug addict. I've got complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Addiction? Oh God, so susceptible to addiction. Addiction is a real fucking problem with complex post-traumatic stress disorder. An addiction to like anything and everything because we look for anything at all that we can find that will help alleviate, even temporarily, the symptoms of this, the biggest one being the flashbacks. And so, drugs is the only thing that works. There's all kinds of drugs out there, but drugs is the only thing that like works. And so, of course, you instantly abuse that, and if it's addictive, oh yeah, you're gonna abuse the living shit out of it. You're gonna become addicted to shit because anything that relieves this, even temporarily, you will do until it kills you. As long as it keeps relieving this, it doesn't matter if it's killing you. It just doesn't matter because this is worse than dying from drugs. It's an argument I've made multiple times. Drugs are bad. Okay. And what drugs are most people addicted to? The complex post-traumatic stress disorder. We all have the same addictions. It's multiple. Why be addicted to just one thing? I mean, how often does that shit really happen? If you're gonna get addicted, I mean, come on, let's just get addicted to a bunch of shit. I somehow did not become addicted to tobacco or alcohol, and I don't know how that happened. I chose some other shit though. Damn it, the dog is licking his butt again. What are you doing? Stop licking your butt. Did you shark? I don't smell anything. I'm gonna wipe it one more time, butt face, but if you keep licking it, I'm gonna have to put you on the floor. You can lick your butt all you want to when you're on the floor, because it doesn't bother me when you're down there. But it bothers me when you're up here on my lap. Stop licking my hand after you just licked your butt. Butt licker? You're so gross. Here. My buddy. Alright. Oh, message held for review. Okay. Now, Hilda Mouse says to at Walton, that's me, what the fuck is up with the chat today? Question mark. What do you mean? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it the people that I blocked? Let's see here. Asen G says, yes, I am. Is that about the junkie thing? And then Chris the Carpenter says, crack kills. I've never tried crack. I assume I'd love it. Well, let's see here. Kill Me Meme says, I've heard of Shartsville, Pennsylvania. There's a Charlottesville? Let's see here. Paul says, stop using meth, bro. I don't use meth. You're talking to me? I don't use meth. I can prove it too. Look. I got all my real teeth. So I don't use math. I have autism, so if I'm all twitchy and weird, I've got autism, and I stopped masking a long time ago. But I can sit still. I can sit here and sit still, and I can talk normally and evenly the whole time, and I can carry on a quite civilized conversation. I don't want to, but I can if I need to. Like if this were a job interview and I needed to be serious and just sit down and have a conversation, well, I can. This is masking. This is how I mask. I believe I mask quite well. Hello, how are you today? I'm well, thank you. No, I don't have any plans this weekend. Sorry, I was having a whole one-sided conversation there. Anyway, I got autism, so I'm all twitchy and weird, and I talk differently. So I don't mask my autism. I don't have to on the live stream. And it's really nice. I think about this all the time. That when I go to work, I don't have to mask my autism at work either, which is really nice. I don't mask. I used to mask, but I don't mask anymore. And it's really nice for me. Everybody there is incredibly supportive and understanding that I am a certain way. Like I've got T-Rex arms, and I do this when I'm doing it. Sometimes my hands can do some violent type of things where they like get stuck in a position while I'm walking. And my arms are like this when I'm walking around. They're not like that now. They would be, but I got armrests, so I'm able to rest my elbows. But if I didn't have armrests on this chair, then you would. Oh look, I can put them lower. This is how I am. So I do shit like this all the time at work. That's just it's unconscious. It's just the way that it is. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know. I did drugs. Oh, the meth. Do look like I'm a tweaker. Do look like I'm tweaking. I'm not on meth. See? I don't know how you do. You can only smoke meth, right? I mean, maybe if I'm injecting. Doesn't your teeth still fall out? You don't inject meth, do you? I don't know how it works. I've never tried meth, but I assume I'd love it. Okay. Ace and G says, kill memes, hello. It says hello to kill me, or killy memes. Let's see here. Oh my God. I think I need to take my contacts out, but the dog's finally laying down here. Rob Outdoors Inc. 101 says, why y'all hating on people? Love your fellow man regardless. SMH. SMH. Search my history? We were talking about that earlier. Violet Eyes of Fishhead says, I'd pay for that, OnlyFans. And then emoji, emoji, emoji. They were the same. And then it is 6 more emojis that are also the same. You paid for me to have an OnlyFans account where I put more clothes on. I could do that. Well, what do you do on OnlyFans? I mean, do you just like, I don't know how OnlyFans works. Is it like this? Do I just sit there and talk like that? I mean, I can talk like this on OnlyFans. I got 2 cell phones. I can have one right next to the other one. I can do OnlyFans and I can do YouTube at the exact same time. I could just read off what people say on OnlyFans. I don't know if fucking OnlyFans works. Is it just like this? If it's just like this, that doesn't seem too hard. People would probably say things I wouldn't want to hear. I don't need to be disturbed. I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. I'm disturbed. If you weren't disturbed, you wouldn't have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. If I don't laugh about it, what else am I going to do? I mean, all the other alternatives are not better. All right. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says, LMAO, can you please put on a hat? That's a t-shirt. I can put I mean, I'm not a hat person, but I own hats. How much money do you think someone would pay me to put on a hat? I can be bought. I've got a price. I admit it. $6 million is the number that I've had for in my head for well over 20 years. Is that 6 million for $6 million? I can be bought. A lot. I can do a lot of things for $6 million. So, do I have a price? Yes, I think 6 million is it, or higher. I think that's my number. But that's been my number for a long time. It's definitely been decades. So maybe I should raise that number because inflation. But 6 million just seems like a good number. It did. God, I want to say it was 20, 25 years ago. Hold on. It was the 90s. It was the late 90s, so it's been over 25 years. So I got to adjust for inflation. So maybe I don't want to actually do it. $6 million to me kind of just seems like the correct number. So maybe I'll just say $6 million adjusted for inflation. Oh God. Okay, Bernie Lofts bought a super. Thank you. That's really nice. Hold on, I'm gonna hit the like button on it. I'm gonna heart. Oh shit. Heart. No, not remove. Heart. Like. Okay. It says, "Do you hear Walton's OnlyFans is soon to be a thing? Beyond a tummy flash? Woo! Today's a good day. Hello all." I did show some skin. Was it the other night? I did show some skin. Wait, there's the one time that I changed my pants. I got a tip for that. That was also from Burley Love. Thank you very much. I was wearing boxer shorts. It wasn't that exciting. Here, hold on. Ooh, I know. Chit. That was dangerous right there because the dog would have stuck his cold nose up against there, and I don't like that. He's that kind of dog. Oh, Berloff, thank you so much for buying the super. I really appreciate it. And that you're all right. So my prediction, my monthly prediction for amount of money that I would make on YouTube was 4 times people would spend $1.99 per month. That's I was estimating to make like at the best $8 per month. That was my strong estimate. So if I had to like talk about this as a business plan, like all right, now let's talk more seriously. How much money we're talking about making? I think about $8. Anyway, but I'm most of it. That's the anyway. I just don't think I'm that interesting. What am I gonna do? I can sign up for memberships right now. I can have memberships where people pay me a monthly amount in order to get exclusive, perks and things. I just don't know what that shit would be. What is it that I could offer that I'm not? Feel like I'm giving everything I have now. So what more could I give that would justify like $1.99 membership per month? Because I mean, like $1.99 can't isn't that there's got to be better things you can buy with $1.99. Like $1.99 is like 1/10 of Netflix. So like a tenth of Netflix, that's got a lot of great things still available. Netflix has a lot of shows. So if you only got 1/10 of Netflix for $1.99, that seems like a justifiable purchase. But I don't know what I can offer for $1.99 per month that would make people want to commit to a membership. Yeah, and then I feel like here's the worst part. And then I feel like yeah, so this is imposter syndrome is what I'm talking about here, where I feel like I have no value. I don't feel like I have a dollar. I mean, I just that's literally what it is. I feel like I don't bring value to the table, therefore I can't justify a dollar amount attachment when it comes to what I have to offer. So that's imposter syndrome. right there. But also imagine, I can imagine that, all right, no, wait, hold on. I will come up with something that I feel like is a good product I could sell, or some sort of, some sort of perk or something I can offer that would justify a membership charge. Uh, but I can see myself not doing it, like doing it, oh good, like strong or whatever it is, for like a couple months or something, earning that $1.99, per month, that kind of thing, maybe in my head. But I see myself in the future it doing less and less and less of it, especially if it's something that requires a lot more work than what I'm currently doing, which is just sitting here talking into a camera. Then a $1.99, I feel like, then I feel like I just wouldn't do it. And then I would be collecting money and not providing the service that I promised, not living up to my end of the thing. And that kind of shit weighs heavy on me, like real heavy on me, where I feel like people are counting on me for something and then I'm not delivering. Again, this is imposter syndrome. This is a severe part of it, that I feel like I'm going to fail in the future. So I don't want to do things now, so therefore I won't fail in the future. If it's something I have to do and then maintain, I'm afraid that I won't, because this right here, depression, it gets in the way of everything. So all commitments that I have over time will break down, because the depression can get so bad that it annihilates just fucking everything. Why is there a message held for review? My God, there's a couple of them. It's been 30 minutes. Maybe it's what's his name back off of the 30-minute suspension he was on. Boy, you built like a used toothpick. What does that mean? That's from Nash and Izzy. I'm going to show it, but I don't know what it means. And there's another message up. I'm sorry I'm shaking the camera. Same guy says, boy, you built like a used toothpick. All right, I'll show it again. I mean, guys, you don't have to say it twice. I'm sorry I'm tracking the camera. Oh, no! Move over. There we go. I need a better system. I don't have a good system for... I feel like my eyes are dry again. I need to take my contacts out. Is that better or worse? I don't remember. But that's what the fucking drops are for. Put the drops in your fucking eyes. I'm doing it! Oh, yeah. It's in there. Bam. All right. Where am I? Here? I don't know what I'm doing. Kill Mimes says golf goal. And that's all I can say. What does that mean? Shit, balls. Stop licking your butt. I just took the dog to the vet to get his butt squeezed. You have to have that done when you have certain kinds of breeds, and almost all dogs, but sometimes you have to do it, like, I have to do it almost every month, where they go in and they express the anal gland, is what they call it. When he starts licking his butt a lot, then I know he needs to have it done, but I just had it done, so I don't know what we're talking about. Why do you keep licking? Stop licking. You're driving me nuts. Alright, now he started licking like his foot or something. Like, oh, I'm not licking my butt. Metal Guitarist 969. Metal Guitarist 69 says, recreate the Drake vid. What Drake vid? And isn't he in trouble for doing some shit? Chris the Carpenter says, this is the perfect example of American. Me? I am American. I'm proud to be an American. Okay. Paulo says, have a nice life, man. Asen G says, where are you from, Kill Memes? And then Brando Julian Windsor says, LMAO, I'd subscribe to an OnlyFans where someone puts their clothes back on. It'd have to be like, yeah, like I'd stand there and I put the clothes on, and then I'd like step off out of the camera and take the clothes off, and then like come back and like have on like a t-shirt and shorts or something, and then just stand there and put more clothes on, and then step off to the side and take them off, and then step back over and then put them back on again. That I can do. I've got to take my contacts out. They're bothering me. I've been wearing them for too long. I'm supposed to wear them for 2 weeks, and it's been like 4 weeks, but it's my last pair of contacts that I have left, and I've got more coming. They were supposed to be here this week, but they did not show up. They might be in the microwave. In the mailbox, which also starts with an M. He started licking his butt again. You son of a bitch, stop licking your butt. I'm gonna go take my contacts out. Good, hurry up. I don't want to move that's a bad excuse. I don't want to move the dog as a bad excuse, but it's the one I always like to say. Well, I don't want to move the dog. Get up, do laundry. Well, I don't want to move the dog. Get up, do the dishes. I don't want to move the dog. Get up, do the laundry. Ugh, all right, stay right there. Bam. Oh no, my phone fell off. There we go. You son of a bitch. Okay, here we go. Okay. Can you make sure that the dog does not jump off of this chair right here? Because I don't want him to fall. So, if you see him starting to jump, can you get him to stay still? Stay! I'm going to go take my eyes out of my skull. Oh, it's so much better. I think. I feel like I need to do drugs though. Oh, good. The dog did not move. Thank you for watching my dog for me and making sure that he did not jump off of that chair. Because that would have been bad, because he probably would have landed funny. Because the chair would have spun. It's a spinny chair. Oh, wow. Can I just sit here with my legs down? My legs are normally straight out across the floor, but the dog's all cozy and weird and stuff. Oh, no! I'm not on my live stream. That means I probably lost some comments. I'm so fucking pissed. Son of a bitch, I lost a whole lot of comments. I'm so unhappy. Fuck. Alright, well, I don't know. Now I'm sitting weird. This is weird. I don't normally sit like this. Okay, here we go. Zane S. Hi, Zane S. I missed a lot of comments, so here we go. It says, y'all, yeah, as long as they aren't doing anything to hurt themselves, others, it's not inappropriate, who cares? What are we talking about? Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. Hilda Mouse says, I'm fixing to start setting up for my gaming stream. I'll be listening. What are you playing, Hilda Mouse? You have you say you had a PlayStation, right? You didn't have an Xbox, as memory serves? Am I making that up in my head? Okay. I gotta put my legs up. It's too weird putting my legs down. Come here, fuckface. Ah, I gotcha. No, I almost lost my phone again. I got it hooked up on my leg. One of them. My right leg. Because that's important to know. But see, now when I look at my face over there, it's blurry. And if there were some blue, like the blue, it's the blue. When there's a message held for review, it's written in blue. And that's what I see. All I see is white, but then I could see that it was blue. I can't, because I couldn't read the messages. But now I can't see that it's blue. It's nothing but blur. I know that blur and blue are very similar looking words, but they are not the same. Okay, here we go. Zane S says, and now I'll be alternating between Hilda Mouse live stream and the Walnuts live stream. You need 2 devices. And then you can watch them both at the same time. Hilda Mouse says, LOL. Ray Hope says, I'm ad, you are enjoying your new job. I'm ad? I'm AD, you are enjoying your new job. AD, does that mean glad? Zane S. Zane, this message was held for review. This is why nobody responded to what you just said. It says, let's get Hilda up to 1,000 subscribers, guys. I don't know why that message was held for review. I'm going to show it, but I mean, this is like way in the past, so no one's going to scroll back there and look. So Zane S, if you're still here, no one saw that message, but I'm repeating it now, so if that makes some sort of difference. Raya Hope says glad. Oh, I didn't realize it was already Friday. It is Friday. How about that shit? And then now I'm just now getting to the part where Bernie Loft bought a super, which was really nice, by the way. Thank you. I hearted it saying, well, yeah, talking about my OnlyFans account. I was talking about I don't have an OnlyFans account, but I mean, I'm sure I could sign up for one. I just don't know what that would entail. Could I just sit there and talk like this? Would people just give me money on OnlyFans? But that I'd have to like, people would make suggestions, right? I don't know if I can do an OnlyFans. You know, I can do a YouTube thing because, you know, I don't mind if well, the only people I care about are my kids. So, but I don't mind if my kids watch my stuff, my channel, or my live streams. I tell them not to just because of the subject matter, because I talk about the horrors of complex post-traumatic stress disorder, the horrors of the horrors. But so I don't want my kids to know about that. But so they tell me that they don't watch my stuff, and I believe them because it's not that terribly exciting anyway. Because they've had to put up with me for a very long time, so they know how I am. They don't need any more of it on YouTube. I've got 3,200 videos. 3,200 videos. That does not include the live streams. I got 3,200 videos. The live streams are long. But the 3,200 videos, if you were to go through and like every one of my videos, it would take you an hour if you spent 1 second on each one. Like flipped, double tap, flip, double tap, flip, double tap. 1 hour. That's if, you know, your phone doesn't, you know, stop and scroll every once in a while because you're just flipping through and double tapping. I got a lot of videos, so no, I don't expect. But it's really weird when people comment on some of my videos that are like a year old. It's just like, where did that one? I just watched one today. I didn't remember making. But out of my 3,200 videos that I've made and posted, how many of them did I make stone cold sober? 7. 7 out of 3,200. All right. What am I doing? No, I gotta keep reading messages. Nobody wants to hear what I gotta say. Okay, Hilda Mouse says pinky points. I'm $1 million. Bah ha 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 ha. What are pinky points? Oh, let's see here. Brando Julian Windsor says, Walton, adjusted for inflation, you should raise your price to $10 million. LOL. Here, no, what I'm gonna tell people, this is what I'm gonna do. Just because I like the way $6 million sounds, I'm gonna say I need $6 million in 1999 money. So I need $6 million adjusted for 25 years of inflation. That's what I'm gonna say. So if someone wants to buy me, that's my price. $6 million adjusted for 25 years of inflation. That's my price. Because I can say 6 million. 6 million seems right, but I don't want to go through the rest of my life having to update my my price I can be bought for all the time. I just want to say $6 million, and this is from, I want to say it was the late '90s for sure. I'm going to say 1999. So it's 25 years of inflation, and then I will adjust that number based on whatever the. So next year I'll say 26 years. That I can do. That's math I can handle. I don't have to look up inflation because it's $10 million now. But what will it be years from now if I make it that long? Then I'd have to think about that. This is not my hair. Whose hair is this? The tired just kicked in. I feel tired. The tired just kicked in. 7:15. I'm so fucking old. 7:15 on a Friday fucking night. I'm tired. But then again, Friday and Saturday are no different. They don't make any difference to me when it comes to like going to bed. I do have a tendency to sleep in a little bit longer when I'm on the weekend. I might get up at 4:30, 4:50 sometimes. Rarely do I sleep any later than that, but it does. It does happen, but it's very, very rare. Because I get up at 4. 4 is my time for getting up. This kind of sucks. I thought about sitting down and this kind of sucks. Damn it. I don't even know if I want to talk about it because I'm in a certain mood now that's not horrible. And if I talk about shit, it might get horrible, but it's shit that's reality. Earlier today, I was thinking to myself, I want to, God, it's this insane notion that I have when it comes to drugs that I want to, it's marijuana. I was thinking about marijuana. Is I actually literally like think to myself, I want to overdose on marijuana, which is like damn near impossible and very impossible for me based on what I have here, which I just have flour. So it would just be very difficult to overdose on flour because you'd have to smoke so much. And I don't think I'd have enough to do that. Probably. I don't know. I've got a lot. It's not like edibles where you can just keep eating, you know? But I was thinking that I was like, I'm just gonna keep smoking. I thought about even putting some. Where's my concentrate? There it is. I have some concentrate right here. I could put concentrate on the end of my marijuana cigarette. I heard them called marijuana cigarettes. In a very old show, people were down. Yeah, there's some. I'd show you, but there's like there's hairs on my fingers, not hairs in there, but it's on my fingers. And that bothered me, but I got them up, and now I see that my fingernails are super dirty. Well, now I don't want to show. It looks like earwax. I got paranoid all of a sudden. Paranoia. I have paranoia. Yeah, I think everyone's out to get me. Not everyone. I have paranoia. There's no doubt about that. Like I'm afraid to build anything, like physically or symbolically build up anything, because somebody will just come by and tear it down and destroy all my hard work building up anything, literally or physically, or literally or spiritually. What was I thinking? I don't remember what the word is. Actually, no, that's literally. Like building myself up. I don't want to build myself up. Somebody will come along and just tear me back down. That's the way it is. So why build yourself up? And someone else is just gonna come along and just tear you down. What's that called? That's paranoia, right? What's the point? What's the point of trying? What's the point of trying to improve myself or trying to get out of the hole that I'm in? There's just no point, because somebody's going to come along and destroy all that progress. And then it'll be this huge wasted effort on my part. Why waste my time? That's depression. I have depression. Depression destroys everything. It affects everything. It'll take everything good that you have in your life from you. That's how depression works. Everything that's good in life, everything that brings you joy, depression will take the joy away. Takes it all away. You may still have whatever it is that brought you joy, but it no longer brings you joy. It just brings you nothing until eventually it starts to just bring the horrors. Because at one time it brought you joy, and now it doesn't, and that is depressing. Having depression is depressing, meaning it compounds on itself. Being aware that you have it doesn't make it better. It's nice when I forget that I have depression. I still have depression. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just not consciously thinking about it. But I think about it all the time. Which, doesn't exactly pull you out of it. Shit. Well, I don't know what to do next. Am I tired? I'm going to do drugs. I shouldn't do drugs because I'm already tired. I cried at work today. There's a selling point. Want to hire me now? I have complex post-traumatic stress disorder. Crying, like more than normal. Let's say normal. Oh yeah, that's a thing. Also, not crying at all ever also is possible. I'm a crier. I have cried. That's enough my whole life. growing up with undiagnosed autism, I was made fun of all the time for a variety of things. But I cried. I cried a lot. I cried all the time. For many different reasons, I cried. And I was made fun of relentlessly for it, for being a crier, crybaby. I was an emotional child. That was the nicest way they ever said it, was I was an emotional child. But now that I got made fun of, real men don't cry. What would that make me then? So, all of those people that relentlessly made fun of me for crying, fuck all of them. I hope they all die soon. I don't want any part in their deaths, but I'm not gonna cry if they do go. The sooner the better, because the idea of maybe running into them, it sucks, and then the idea of not ever having the possibility of ever having a conversation with them again sounds great, and I would like to get to that point. Yeah, my eyes are tired. I just closed my eyes and I got visions of Fortnite in my head. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I put my marijuana cigarette into an Altoids box. Close the lid and it goes out instantly. Because, fire needs air to survive. Or else it dies. Right, Fido? Yes. Aren't you the prettiest little puppy in the world? He wants to eat AT, and I'm trying to delay that, because if I feed him too early, then he'll want to wake me up at like 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning. He's woke me up at midnight before because he wanted to eat again. I'm like, no. But it looks like he's turning into full-on dick pickle mode. Hi, can I help you, asshole? You've got funkies in your eyes. Hold on. I got it. Now you're so handsome. Look how handsome you are. Yes, you are. Handsome boy. Yeah, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. Hold on, I got funkies in your eyes. Yeah. Look at how cute you are. Look at how cute you are. You're the cutest. You're the sweetest. Don't you be trying to lick my face, fucker. You're the sweetest. His ears are cold. Like super cold. I'm gonna hold them and warm them up. I'm sure he'll love that. I'm letting go. Oh, you just want my hands. He didn't want me to let go of his ears so much as he wanted my hands to be petting him. Ah! You shook it. Ah! You lick it. Ah! There we go. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Yeah, you're the sweetest. All right, I'll put you down. Put him down on the floor is what I meant, not like put him down like with a bullet. Jesus. I think I need to feed him. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna feed my dog. It's something like that. That's not the motion at all. It's more of a scooping and pouring. I have a scale so I can weigh my dog's food. Everything good needs replacing. Look up, look down, all around. Satellite in my eyes, like a diamond in the sky. How I wonder, satellite, up from the moon. Ah, hi, buddy. I got the best dog. I got the best dog. No, I've got the best dog. Yoda. Yoda's his name. He's my buddy. I don't feel right. I feel weird. Well, that's normal. Weird. Feeling in a way that you don't know and can't describe. Yeah, that's common. Complex post-traumatic stress disorder symptom. Feeling icky. Uncomfortable. Uneasy. Like, you know, that feeling you get like when you're getting the flu. Everything kind of hurts. Your joints hurt. If you sit in one spot, whatever spot you're sitting on, your butt starts to hurt. Laying down, whatever spot you're laying on, hurt. Shoulders hurt, arms hurt. Everything hurts. Not butthead. No, I've got to move into that way. I'm gonna move it on over. Rock it on over. I threw my phone onto the floor again. Move over, little dog. The big old dog is coming in. That's twice I dropped my phone. I'm just not good at this. What am I doing wrong? Many things, of course. Alright, we're moving on over. Rocking on over. Nobody wants to hear me sing. Well, I gotta put my glasses on. I've got to grab my phone. Alright, I'm gonna grab all of you all. Hello. I'm gonna turn the light out. It's gonna be dark. Don't be afraid. Ah! I'm scared. And I'm walking into the light. This isn't scary at all. Bam. Alright. I've got to grab my two cord plugs. Plug cords. That are tangled up with each other right now. Plugging one of them in right here. Good times. Plugging one of them in here. Yeah. I was live streaming last night as I was sleeping, and there were several people who commented, "Shave the mustache." Is it that bad? Alright, I'm going to brush my teeth, all of them. All of my teeth. Move it on over. Shit, the toothpaste fell off my toothbrush. Gotta have a dog. Gotta have a dog. I got a dog. A little bitty dog. Alright, I'm laying down. Oh no. My pants kind of fell down a little bit there. How scandalous. I might have showed the very top of my butt. Hi, buddy. Are you laying down? Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Is my mustache horrible? That seems like a weird word. Mustache. Like it doesn't fit. Anyway. Hi, buddy. I had several people say I should shave my facial hair off. Nobody wants that. It's not pretty. Nobody wants that. It's not pretty. What a shit day. Well, yeah. I wear my hair up in a ponytail when I'm at work. Like, most of the time. But sometimes I let my hair down, then try and pull it in front of my face, like to try and hide the fact that I have been crying. Hello. Ugh, you're heavy. Ugh. Okay. Hi. How's that? Hi, sweetie. Is that bad? It's my puppy dog. Can you see the puppy dog? Yeah. I think he wants to be under the covers. No. There. Start back in your butt.
Big old puppy dog. Come here, this side. Come here. Got him. Got a big dog. Yes, I did. I caught the big dog. Didn't the big dog?